Okay. Oh! Oh!
Hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Okay. Well then. Oh! Nice! Yeah!
Hello? Oh?
You have your notes? You know it, right? This is it. Exactly.
Nice going! Hey! What do you want to do?
Oh, yeah. The thing is... You did great.
How are you feeling?
All right.
Hey! Right. Want to head back?
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, kept facing twilight alone and lost, without a sign, without grasping it.
All right, then.
To be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Jeez. Thanks.
All right.
I'm going home.
Whoa!
Hey, Senpai? I feel like dancing. What do you want to do? Yes. Senpai? I feel like dancing. What What do you want to do? Yes. Senpai? What do you want to do? Shall we go?
Ah, you're back.
Nice.
Where have you been?
Please, consider what I have to say.
Been searching all along. Can face
You.
it all alone. Without a
Hmm?
without a sign,
If you'd like.
without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask.
Very well. Everyone. However, thank you. Hmm? Thank you. No. Well then, I shall see you again soon.
Do you know the answer? That's incorrect.
Hey,
Hey!
let's go.
Phew. Well...
Oh.
Wrong. Hey!
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Hey.
Where have you been searching all of
Yo.
All right.
Time to head home.
Let's get started.
Well,
What's this?
What do you want to do? Oh! Yeah! Hey!
Apologies.
Yep. Hey! Hey!
let's go. Here. Thanks. Hmm.
All right.
Anyway. Hey. I see. I'll see you later.
Ah, you're back.
Where have you been searching all along, come facing twilight on and on, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to you,
Wow!
where have I been? I'm a
Oh!
apples masquerade, hiding both face and mind, afraid.
Okay. Well then. Oh! I see. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Hiya!
By the way, do you know the answer? This is it. Well done.
Nice going! You bastard! All right. No way. Huh? You bastard!
All right.
What? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Good. See ya.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Let's go. There!
Joker got knocked down. Okay. Now
Go down!
nice, Joker. Just as fast.
Time.
Seriously? I'm so embarrassed.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, confessing while alone and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it. The real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter.
Thanks. Hmm? Yeah.
That's not true.
Futada.
All right.
Pay attention! Why don't you try?
This is it.
Exactly.
Nice going! Ah. Hey!
It doesn't matter if it becomes an epidemic. Please head to the exam room.
Ah, you're back. You got time right now? All right then.
Oh, yes. Do you know the answer?
This is it.
Very good.
Nice going. Hey.
I gotta wear a mask. Oh.
Ah, you're back. All right, then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. I've been so busy with it. No, that's not it. The guilt is what... But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good. Idiot. I should be the one thankful. This is the first...
Sojiro? What are you smirking for?
This is what my...
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you. I wonder if the day will come that she goes... I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. You know, I really just wanted to... You showed me so much more. You showed me I have a... Not just... But you. I may not always be reliable. I'll be there. And I'll teach you everything I can. That might not be enough to return the favor.
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion, and thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although...
What are you two talking?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Yo.
Waste of my time.
Hey!
I should write something.
Hey, inmate!
You certainly...
Time. You wish to perform an execution. Will this truly help you?
You okay with this?
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal. Girls, let us begin.
You okay with this? You okay with this? You okay with this?
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive a great deal of power. I see.
finished for now. You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this you'll withdraw this persona? Then accept this persona. This you'll withdraw this. This is your pop. Such rudeness. The inmate you wish to perform fusion. Do you really need this? You wish to perform an execution. Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall become through Let these powers unite.
You change your mind? Justine, you have—
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
I'll— You in a hurry? It's time for some let's execute a
fusion. Excessive power only leads to destruction. Power requires sacrifice.
Wow, inmate, that's dark.
Do not expect much power from this.
This is what it shall become. Then let us begin.
You change your mind? Justine,
These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
Time, let's execute him!
Fusion.
You can't handle this.
Done already?
What?
Let's do it.
The inmate needs our power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is the power you... This may be a bit gruesome.
Finished for now?
Justine!
These are the paths you have walked. This persona? Read here.
Time for some rehabilitation.
You wish to perform an execution.
What path do you want?
Excessive power only leads to destruction.
You change your mind?
Done already?
What? No slacking off!
That's crazy. It's snowing.
I should write something.
No slacking off! Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Sounds fake to me.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Yeah!
Surprising. What a dumb story.
Ah.
What would you like?
Oh! Hmm. Hey, hey!
Ah, you're back.
Oh! Okay. Oh! Now then.
Nice. Hey! Hey, hey!
Today we're going over. Give me an answer. No.
Oh, so there's something I'd. Would you mind if I join? It's starting to get. Sorry to bring you here. This is something I. Senpai, are you. Lately, I haven't been hearing any. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai? Take care of...
Yeah. But don't... There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that...
Well, I won't... However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward, so... Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day... but... Oh, I haven't eaten... Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach.
Hey, all right. Hey! All right. Hey!
All right.
Ah! Later. Well then.
Where have you been?
Oh!
All along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Okay. Oh! Nice. Nice. Nice.
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute. Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss... Yes, it's quite... I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have some... well...
Doctor?
It's already been half a year, huh?
And finally, we would like... Well, Doctor, if...
Good morning. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflict, troubles with romance, with studies, in fact. But before I leave here, if your situation ever becomes too painful to it, I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced... what I'm trying to say is, your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have them. Ow. Well, that's it. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki. I wanted to thank him personally, but it... I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought these tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. I should be the one thanking. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite. Too bad I can't see anything now. I'm so glad I splurged on that. Oops, I wish I could just get lost in this. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First up, my paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, had you not shared your experience and insights with me, please, allow me to express my gratitude. And as a phantom, there's no need. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there? You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing, they infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all when I first came to speak with the principal here about I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality, like you suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted. It wasn't long after that scene that beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida. At that point, I was already half convinced. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was I've been researching cognitive science for years. I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's but, for certain reasons, despite that, I continually pursued evidence that it was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe that's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, but I think that's everything I'd kept from you. A deal, eh? Well, and just so you know, I have no intent. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last still. Thank you.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite.
All right. All right. I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I'm going to follow. I sincerely hope that one day, even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops, we'll meet again though. That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. See you around.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
You're right.
Let's just call it...
We're supposed to be discussing...
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain...
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there,
I'll do it. I can just... That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks.
But Makoto...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you.
Is that real?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more.
We will leave it to you then. I will need to step up my game as well to make up.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup. Same as all... Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Okay. Anyway.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your for its sake, you are even willing to promote from...
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change. What nonsense! They only care about disposing of the... Fine.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of...
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you meant...
That's right. It will be in a special... My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes. Let's do this fit. I should probably begin. It's late, but I should contact the... I expect things will calm down. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot spring?
Sis, I won't let anyone... I'll head up to...
I'm sorry for calling so late. There's something I need to... I received a calling card from the Phantom. Stand by. And you've transferred command of the investigation? No, of course not. I'll remain on standby until further instruction.
Okay. All right. Tomorrow's a big day for us. Hey, hey! Oh!
question to be asked.
Yes!
I'm a sharpshooter.
Now then.
That goes masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw.
The day has come.
What of the calling card?
I showed it to Sis. A code.
I understand how you feel.
Yeah, if we it's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our life.
It'll be all right. I want... Is everyone just... Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thief.
It's showtime.
Let's go.
I can feel it.
Whoa!
So you know that we are there, swatting lights in the making. Can't move fast, we not breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out there. Took the mask off to be free. Fought it out in the debris. Now we know that love will take.
Do you have a moment?
Yes!
What kind of game will it... No matter what you bring out, we...
You're making a grave mistake if you... I only guided you here because this place...
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated it. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous. Can you imagine the...
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more...
She's lost... This is wrong!
Justice cannot yield to evil.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine... Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this...
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
Persona! You're mine.
Hot forward! My other self!
How's this?
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden.
We already told you. There's no way we're...
That's fine by me. Such trouble.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall in. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But you should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision?
We lost. Really? See, you're right. Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way. Have someone snipe the pocket. You're in charge of choosing who's... We gotta... You want me to do it? I'll show off my perfect...
I'm going to go? Well,
I'll show off my perfect, accurate, smart decision.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor... That must mean the betting changes. Go! Power up!
Not this one. Yeah. Much thanks.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left...
Very well. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will...
What was that about fair and square? You coward! What do you...
Shut up!
What the...
Cheating? Unfair? I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win if you still dare to defy my justice!
So this is it. We're finally back to a normal... What the...
Little punks!
She's way more powerful than
Persona!
before! Don't underestimate her!
Queen Ma! There!
I will win!
Aim! Persona! Take this!
this is my other self! Die!
justice has revealed.
Down!
Die on my blade!
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
Using it.
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Mona's offense has been lowered. Mona's down.
Persona! Ravage them!
You missed? Sorry about that. I'll finish you. Persona!
This is my other self!
Dodge that! Awesome, Mona!
Maybe not. You're mine.
Over! You missed? Persona! Get ready! Go!
Let's go.
Take this!
Only victory matters. To guarantee no matter what happens here.
What kind of logic is that?
Take this!
Slow down! Good!
It's time. There!
Mona's back. Sorry about that. Ha! Let's do this! Take this!
I am thou.
Little punks! What was that? What was that? What was that? What was that?
What?
I'm right. That's why I have to be. Winning is all that matters. Don't dodge, damn it!
Dodges with brakes.
Persona! You're mine.
Part 4, my other self!
Thank you.
Thank you! Persona!
Let's go.
You gotta aim!
Die on my blade!
Nice move, Scott! Go! Power up!
Come! Ravage them!
You missed? Persona! Let's do this! Go!
Persona! Take this!
Die, die, die! Sassy brat!
All right, level up.
Good. Your repertoire's growing.
Check out this new skill!
This will help me do better.
So I've
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab...
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been with these aggressive investigations. Please. You have to think about your justice.
My just...
Try to remember how you used...
How... I...
Nijima-san, what caused them...
Even though their own desires were the cause, is there another reason they don't...
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against this deal we made was a great To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the fan... By no means. This shall be the end of our working. That was part of our promise.
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am.
Huh? Enemy readings! They're gathering...
For real?
Look at those.
This doesn't look... We defeated the palace ruler and even stole... It doesn't make any sense.
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits...
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up, although... No, that's too...
Joe, are you planning on...
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die.
Please don't do anything right.
I'll never forgive you if you don't...
You still haven't fulfilled our deal.
Even more...
This truly is a painfully reluctant...
It seems we had...
We'll see you later.
There's someone here.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only...
Stay calm. You can get away. We'll retrieve the... Don't worry about it. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that smoothly.
The intruders are here!
Just... Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Don't worry.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
You have progressed well through your recollection. Now,
Persona! No threat. Get him, Joker!
You're mine!
This'll hurt.
Everyone else, head to position.
Go down!
Use root speed.
recall everything. If you are fated to continue past this point.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Hey, stop!
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
The intruder simply can't be found.
Where'd they go? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What? All right. All right. Jokers! It's an enemy! Even you can't take on... Huh? Joker! That weird reading from earlier... The enemy... That's...
It's been a... But this time, it's my turn to...
Sona! Mothman! There! Persona! Go down!
Condrion!
Too late to be sorry.
I think... I genuinely have no... Wait, bad news. Enemy backups...
Please go. I'm going to make you still have something you need to do. Then I won't, since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thief.
All right, let's do it!
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous... The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the... The evil influence who wishes you dead is... If you want to win... If you wish to take back your... Recall the bonds you formed with your... And grasp the truth that will...
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero. I still can't believe it. But I know there's much more I'd like to ask, but... I do have a... Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate... I have a responsibility to solve this case. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against... You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to... Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin. Ryuji, one of the victims of the Kamoshi... Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the So you won't sell out your friend. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit. You had the cooperation of people outside your group. Can you tell me about... So you won't speak a word about either your teammates... Do you even understand? Let's discuss one other person. There are reports that he was acting alongside... Might he be a part of your... So Goro Akechi... So be it. You clearly have no intention... Even now, you're still acting as... Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet why won't you talk about... Don't be ridiculous. Justice? Then tell me, what is... sticking to... That's no... You continue to stand firm. You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't... But many people have fallen victim to... The truth, huh? After all... Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a...
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing. But unfortunately, although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak. Huh? What are you getting? That's right. No matter the results of... I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this entire...
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. Goodbye. Lan, why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's something that's been bothering me for some... Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act. Within some bizarre... But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have...
My suspicions were true in the end. To think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay, giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this...
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who's... If you know something, you must tell me. You mean... I've been told what's so important about this. Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get? And what about this smart... The true...
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with... What did... Oh my God. You're referring... You think... What are you plotting? But it appears my time is up. This will be my last and... Very well. I've listened to your whole... And that honest look in your eyes. I'll place my... I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
All right. All right.
I'll be going now. What good will this... Akechi-kun?
Why do you seem so...
I needed my director to step in to get How did you get a...
For the same reason you did. I am... It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate... That was a joke, of course. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. Nobody would ever know if things got a...
If I remember correctly, didn't you say...
That was but a lie I spread to say... Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first...
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to...
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun.
Hmm? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Not personally. I was at...
True. This is undoubted. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you...
I owe you for all of this. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our... Your popularity truly... That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together? Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Hmm?
Shido-san.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much. I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but it would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate...
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting them.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt...
Make sure to kill that strange cat once...
Understood, though I doubt there's anything to worry about.
More importantly, things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comment.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end. Beyond that, what of the director?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No. Shh.
What was all that about? The Phantom Thief Alibaba?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves.
How do they know?
Goro Akechi, he didn't come to interrogate, he came to...
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want... What is it?
Anyway, what brings...
Did anyone else stop? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to
So it's all...
Of course it's true.
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to...
You?
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to a... I suggest you go into hiding.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idol thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Normal. Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one phantom thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That phantom thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world. So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It'd be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a... Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be... Right.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the...
So it's impossible. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay. Don't worry, I'll tell you.
This is gonna be...
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be... I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not. There are still things that must be done.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our death. Are you listening?
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation. Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it.
It's on a completely different level than...
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shut. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles.
So, this really...
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed... And he told us he had seen the true culprit.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicide. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of... The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because if he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's some... Aha! We can use...
What's this?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off. Really?
You gotta be kidding.
If he wants to kill the guy, that is, inside. I have a plan for how we can...
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, however, the police intend on continuing this investigation.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few...
Waiting upstairs. Go tell... I'm gonna fetch him.
You're... her...
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused...
it's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective...
Look who's here.
Hey!
How... You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told him? I heard my sister brought it.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too.
I didn't have time.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what...
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom... What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Oh, enemy?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal...
True culprit? I see.
It was Gore. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor.
Akechi himself gave us the... He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was...
That wasn't something we couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides...
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I. In other words, you left him alone on purpose.
God, I can't keep up with it. So what was this mistake Akechi made?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana. Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry.
Oh, our apology. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just...
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like... Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, it's a change in cognition.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been...
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. That said, we weren't so naive. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone. I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And
Is this for...
yes, the guard will be one of ours.
So they plan to get...
Well then, and thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdown. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone...
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a...
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fate.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for...
What condition?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the...
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't...
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it. And it was absolutely the...
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set...
I did have a bit of a rivalry, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined...
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I'm sorry I couldn't...
That goes for the both. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the...
I'm sorry. There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went...
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that...
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual live.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like...
Everything went as planned up until... However, it was then, as a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, except that we had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely this was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected,
him getting captured by the police went...
And I had been interrogating him with no... But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive...
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idle. Surely he was acting quite cocky by...
So that's why you gave me your phone.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that start... So in other words, I've been to the metaverse. Albeit...
In our experience, there is little danger when someone...
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into a catchy...
Huh. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were...
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent that persuasion was easy. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely...
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. I see. Either way, I can't believe you.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize that our leader was telling the truth.
As a result, we emerged...
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the truth.
Yes.
This is stunning.
I've kind of figured out that... But what did you do about the...
The police never even...
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have...
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though. The callous use of violence? If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about... I'm truly...
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated, to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that...
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head... What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just want... Very well. From here forward, you saved me after...
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Let's take a break for now, though. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from... It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge...
Let us accept his offer.
That's it. Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly...
The cause of death for the SIU director has...
I had him work quite substantially on his loss should...
It was thanks to his efforts.
The SIU is in disarray with his death.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a...
All possible hindrances are now gone.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us.
Why don't we
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the...
Have you figured out who's...
Akechi accidentally let that slip out. He said, Shido.
Shido?
He is unmistakably a man of power.
Shido?
I believe he's a politician.
For real?
It's certainly possible.
Huh?
Do you have some kind...
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which... First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous... On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in...
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark
So his current position and popularity is just him. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this. Just based on the connections I had from my previous... I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated from the moment Wakaba died, that there wasn't anything I could do.
Why didn't you say that?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he...
Originally, I was looking into them. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with Boss was one of... I would never have imagined all the mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns.
Way back when, Shido kept saying...
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his...
We gotta...
Yeah, we'll do it. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well...
Where would...
What kind of things...
I always think of dirty money.
What does he do?
His palace must be somewhere that politics...
Talk about smoke.
Perhaps it's the diet.
We got it!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Bill?
Our next target's the big shot politician. Hell yeah! Nobody against?
Of course!
He will be a word.
Let's win this together. Time for... Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet...
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his...
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no...
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet...
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're...
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told them.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing...
What do you mean?
This operation had another... Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thief. He has ruined countless lives. And even made Goro a mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for... We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement.
He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this?
We're intellectuals.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as get...
But the true battle. We won the first round, but we must...
Yeah.
These people tried to trap and kill us. We will need to be prepared for whatever may...
I finally made it this far.
Back then, you earned the media's attention because of that. Those who wanted to
To think I would fall for the ruse. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying if it wasn't for the research on cognition that
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring idea. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That research...
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. After all, we had an...
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director... He was quite surprised. Well, I got that out of his shadow.
This country's affairs have begun. The political world is filled with old men. The general public has forsaken such
I must have...
There's no need to be ruined along with such... Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times.
Still, it would stand out if there were which is why I prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic and solve them. And thus, the
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from the police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat...
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew that...
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectation. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gained. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take this. However, inauguration isn't my goal. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish...
In other words, you're creating...
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, that is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very when I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across... Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that... I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age...
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess you won't be going to school. Don't worry about it. This'll be a brief... And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what... But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then. You know, something... When you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of... Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll leave.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course. Plus, the current government has been getting... Even more importantly...
Honestly, it doesn't... Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were not...
Well, show...
Cut that out!
Hey.
Okay. Alright, let's head to the Diet Building. Make sure you aren't discovered, okay?
You going out? You gotta be kidding. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh, just don't stay out too...
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks.
Maybe... Mount...
What about...
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister...
What about an
Imperial... It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe...
Hey, you think he's guarding his hope? Shido stole the cognitive science research.
Is that it?
Who knows? There was nothing like that in the notes I...
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido?
I did some light research on him last night, but I...
That man over there is probably a legislator, right?
His stance is dedication for country. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which...
An exemplary...
It makes sense he wouldn't tell Tina.
Look over there.
Wait, is...
That doesn't look...
We should leave at 1. Tomorrow's a day off, so let's have an early strat.
We should all think...
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe these scandals only increase our distrust of the current government.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician working toward personal gain without considering...
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains.
Ugh. Okay. Hey!
Searching all along, confessing while alone, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked: where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. I post masquerade, hiding both faces, all free for you to draw.
Last one. Diamond mine.
Conditions have not been met. How many do we...
Perhaps he truly...
Right?
That's not something... We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, is it true you withdrew?
I truly apologize for... Honestly, it required a lot of courage. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support, that's the same strategy used in Rome.
Why is he being treated as an ace detective?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers...
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just...
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the...
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make...
Then why don't we just go direct?
That's impossible.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment.
Well, we do have an...
No, that's still impossible.
Well, this...
It's for the ruck.
Isn't that an election campaign?
Oh, right! The candidates are...
I apologize for the...
Wait, did he just say shit?
Yeah!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without a...
Hey, Ryud, this way. By the way, we didn't seem well.
Now, our government is littered with such a disgraceful... So our children, so our... I humbly ask that...
He's a busy... That's...
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before. Oh, I'm sorry. So you...
What are you talking...
Come on!
But these guys...
Hey kid, you don't want to know what happens when you... It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. This hater sh... Damn! What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless. Let them go. My next appointment.
What a piece of shit. Wait, he the same guy?
You're sure? Shido's the one who ruined...
Holy sh...
Let's get going.
Shido's the guy who set you up?
What kind of fate brought you to...
God. What the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then. Yet he sued a student and ruined his... He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't... Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him.
What a piece of... Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying...
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that... It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crime.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance, it's beyond hypocritical. It's as if
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others.
I assume the key word for what he believes the diet building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the diet building again right after school tomorrow.
stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do...
Yeah.
Make sure you close up.
I'm a sharpshooter.
Oh!
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here. But we still have
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the key.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and...
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others. Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on... Just try saying anything. It doesn't...
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steve.
It was a
What? The Diet Building? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual...
I can't even begin to imagine.
Well, whatever it is, looks... Oh, shut...
Are we clear of the guard's side?
Get closer to the wall, just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in.
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
This country may sink. He alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're...
He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world?
Whether it be for glory, or for my father died because of someone...
We gotta sink Shido instead of this A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be
We're definitely gonna All right!
We must put an end to this by December 17th.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up in...
Wait.
Indeed.
That's...
It looks like...
You're right. Listen up. Huh? What?
Come! Belfagor! Go down!
Ooh, Joker!
Let's
You're
go.
looking cool! All out attack!
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests at...
Indeed, those privileged and...
What is with these people?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. I have something.
Three enemies! They're weak, but don't let your guard down. Time for my persona!
Let's go.
You got him, Fox! One
Persona!
enemy hit the ground!
Crush them, Kabususano!
Cut their weakness! You're on a roll, Fox! Get ready! Take this! Sword! Hither! 2 enemies defeated!
So what?
Listen, Joker's on the ground!
was that?
Okay, time for a comeback.
Persona!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
Okay.
The enemies are gone. We can move ahead.
Focus.
Let's go.
Enemy, and it's weak. This'll be a slaughter. Come forth, my other self! Take this! I should have done it!
So what?
Listen, Joker's on the ground. Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? Fox got knocked down. Come on, stay together.
How
Let me help you get some payback.
Persona! Crush them, Kabususanoo!
You did it, Fox.
We'll crush them!
You'll pay for what you did to Joker.
And now for a show! Come, enthralled.
Enchanted.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Shadow defeated. Let's go, Joker.
See it.
These huge doors are obviously
There's slots to stick in something like a key card.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as...
Passed?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written,
Though...
it's that large conference room that...
Oh, that thing!
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever she...
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his support.
What do we do to get in, though?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or...